There we are. Took a second. I wanted to start the stream on time, but I forgot to turn my mic on, and it takes a minute to warm up. So there was a delay there on the mic sound. I'm so tired today. Pretty wrecked. But I got a nice bottle diluted here. I've got some snackies for the stream. We're set. This webcam's too big. Let's turn me back into my normal size. I think that's my normal size. No, it's a bit smaller. What is this thing? Oh, that's the image. That can be removed now. And then these can get moved back down here. Or they were here. Hyot and hyot. Ugh. Need to figure a new big goal. I love how Shannon. I think I'm gonna keep that up there for now. I need to also make sure my game scene is working. That's set up for Blood Bowl. And then just doing some background stuff. That should be good. Salutations, Shannon. How are you doing today? Should I just have webcam? Wait, what does this look like? Webcam full cam? You guys appear over here. Is this better? Is this better, or have me up in the corner? I guess I could adjust where these things are. Put them like up there for the webcam. Or is it better having it with the blank space for like chat and stuff? This or this? Delicious water. I mean, this is good old natural, or whatever the hell you call it. Old Faithful. But does that mean we stick with it? Also, do I start on my snackies now? In order for college, because lecturers seem to think online equals extra assignments. They would be graded on book question done in front of everyone instead. Yeah, my lecturer, the Discord, he's still putting up stuff on the weekend, and it's like, bruh, nah, step that. They don't know boundaries. It seems. We've welcomed them into our homes now. There's nothing we can do. I guess we could cry. I almost didn't do this stream today because I'm so tired. And I'm also feeling a bit sick, but then I put up that streak of the stir fry, and I was like, oh, if I call it off now and claim it's because I'm sick, people are going to be like, oh, it's the stir fry you cooked. Which it's not. I felt a bit sick before that, but I'm feeling better now. I think the stir fry actually helped it. So, one lecturer makes us put references in a care plan that we are talking about and not studying, that you will never see, just so we have them for future reference. I don't know what a care plan is. If she's never gonna see it, why do it? Pretty not poggers, as you would say. Pretty not Pepe, wow. Look at me, Brendan. I can suck my own dick. Wow. Just gonna ask us where our references are from. Oh, where they're from. Okay. Let's mess around with this soundboard. How does it work? Oh, I gotta have made this sound beforehand. Don't be rude. Man, Ben's got the don't be rude for Ben is Trump, but in my head, it's always Yasuhiro from the first Danganronpa, because he has a voice line where he goes, actually I'll have it on my phone. Where's my phone? He goes, don't be rude. Don't be mean. Yeah, for me it's don't be rude. Let me get that sound. I'm near the end. I'm at the final trial of Danganronpa 3. But I've also started playing Control, which is pretty fun. Oh no, his lines don't be mean. Trump's is don't be rude.
Don't be mean!
Don't be mean. That's it.
Don't be mean! Help me!
But, oh no, there's a bunch of characters. Luminary of the Stars. That's not one. I'm Kaito Momota. Luminary of the Stars. That's a good voice line from the third one. Oh, wait, is this bitch in it? Where is she? Here she is.
On your knees! Enjoy! This is a first for me. Sucks to be you.
Okay, none of those are nearly as perverted as her character is. The third game is real crude. Like, they tell each other, there's a lot of cum dumpsters and shit like that. Because that's her character. Her character is like, you're a stupid piece of shit cum dumpster that I wouldn't even sit on to fucking unload my pussy juice onto. And then someone will be like, what the hell, you're so mean. She's like, yeah, talk to me like that. And she's pretty cool. She's, I can't remember what her ultimate is, but she builds stuff. Like, I don't think Mechanic, I'm pretty sure Mechanic's in the second one. Ultimate Inventor or something like that. She got a cool necklace. She got like a necklace that's like barbed wire. Togo was the writer, right? Genocide Jill. She's kind of like Genocide Jill, but on steroids. Yeah, Genocide Jill was annoying and like, I mean, Mew is at times as well, but Genocide Jill was kind of step on me, whereas she's just kind of doesn't have backbone. Is Mew's character, I guess. She also gets it on with a couple characters, which is also pretty crude. She'd lay into everyone, and then if anyone came at her, she'd blush and shit. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think Mew had anyone specifically. I mean, there was one character who would always like just kind of fire back, but she didn't have. She wasn't really like, oh, this person. Voice Lab. I can make my own filters, okay. No thanks. No thank you, no thank you. I don't think the third game had it, or the second game had anyone like that. I guess there was the nurse who she was always like falling over into really inappropriate positions. But she was just kind of quiet. She wouldn't fire at anyone. Everyone, I think the second game is the wholesome one. It's pretty much a tight-knit cast of wholesome characters. Bar the ones who murder people. And then the third one's just being kind of like the X-rated edition. But it's good. It's not bad. I enjoy it. And I'll be sad to finish it. Because I'll be done with those characters. Fun characters. I got snackies and I'm trying to contemplate whether I should eat one now. So I don't know if these are going to be any good. Just like chocolate bits. Mom got them and then just kind of flung them at me. And oh, he failed to break in there. That was weird. Third one is a good executions. There's been some pretty solid executions, yeah. Of course, the first one Shannon spoiled on me, so I already knew that one. Second one's meh. Third one was the third one. What was the fourth one? I think it's got good trials, good mysteries. What was the fourth one? Oh, the fourth one was really good. I'm sorry, I thought that one was in 2. Shannon, there's things I can't say that lend it to be very obviously not in 2. But I shan't say. Also, there's like 6 Monokumas in 3. First one was one of the only one that legitimately made me uncomfortable. Pretty good. It was a solid one. It has one minigame that's it's got like a timing minigame where you have to like hit the, you know that like final battle you have in Danganronpa and Trials where it's like this spinning thing and you gotta like bap, 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 and you gotta like reload. It's got that, except the timing's so much harder and it changes all the time. And sometimes you have to like hold it and let go. And you have to get it like pixel perfect. The rhythm game, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But you know what I'm saying is because I think they have a couple rhythm games. But maybe they don't. But it's real tough in 3. I haven't like lost at it. But it's not one that I've been able to perfect yet. Because like in 1, the better you do, the faster it gets. That doesn't happen in 3. It's just it's just tough. Like sometimes I think I've nailed it and it's like miss, 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 and I'm like, what the fuck? The beat's bap, 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 and I do it and it doesn't work. But I still get through it because you got them super modes and whatnot where it's just like push the buttons and you win. I can't remember what was in 2. Kind of rhythm game. I think it was very much similar to the first one. I think they presumed that you've played the other 2 before this. I think that's a fair assumption to make as well. It definitely climbs because there's one of the non-stop debate game modes that's in 3 is called Mass Panic, where it's 3 non-stop debates all happening at once, but there's only one like break point. Actually, sometimes there's 2 break points because you can lie and about things sometimes, and that will like lead to a different path in the trial. There's always like 1 time per trial where you have to lie. But that's like the only way to get through. But it tells you at the end that there was like, you missed 2 other paths, 2 secret paths. And in the most recent trial, I managed to find one of those secret paths on my first go, and I was very happy with that. I think it's called Perjury. They do a good job of developing on it, and they scrap a lot. Like a lot of their mini games that just don't work, they scrap or rework them. Like Hangman's Gambit gets reworked in every game. And what ones are in one? There's not that many in one, now that I think about it. Like, there's a lot of mini games in 3. Hangman's Gambit is kind of bad. It's always bad. I think the third one, I can't really remember. The second one was pretty rough. The second one was tough. Even when you you knew what the word was, it was still tough. And if you didn't know what the word was, you were struggling. The third one kind of lends to the it's not really tough. Once you have the word, it's pretty easy. So the difficulty of the third game's Hangman's Gambit is figuring out what the word is. And it doesn't punish you too much for guessing. As in trying to guess what the first letter is. As games go on, they try to make the trials more interactive, but it also makes them hella long. Yeah, they are real long. I think the last one I did, which was Trial 5, took me 4 hours. I started at 7 something and finished at 11 o'clock. Obviously I took some breaks and went for water, took a shit. But it was long. But the trials are also still very interesting. There's been some good not mechanics, but good mysteries. Some good mysteries in 2 as well. I think the 4th trial in 2 was really, really good. Yeah, this game's fun. Zero Escape doesn't really have that. It just kind of has puzzles and your branching paths. Ugh, I don't know what to play tomorrow. Do we continue do we do 2 days of Zero Escape, or do we do more Paradise Killer? 56 hours of the Nonary games. Wow, that's too much. Where's my controller? Here it is. Oh, I'm so happy to just be able to sit back this stream. Zero Escape completely flopped in Japan. It's got an interesting story, but it's pretty boring gameplay. The puzzles aren't tough. Usually when I get stuck, it's just because I'm being an idiot. And boy, those exposition dumps? It's very repetitive, yeah. The third one's 3D and fully... Well, I don't know if it's fully motion, but it looks like it's animated and voice acted, which A, makes it easier for me, and B, leads me to believe that it's going to be a lot shorter, because it's a lot of money to animate so many different scenes. It's a visual novel with stuff in between to make sure you're paying attention. It's a really, really long visual novel, though. Usually visual novels are only max 10 hours. They say so far we've put 26 hours into this. By far the longest one from what I've heard. Which scene is it? This scene? Is it this scene? I think it's this scene. Yeah. I don't know why Sigma has no voice, yeah. I think in the third one there is no main character. I don't know how it works, but I don't think you play as one person. I think you kinda... I don't know if you jump between characters or what happens. but I know like one of the first decisions you get in that game is everybody split into groups of 3, and one of the first decisions you get is one of these groups has to die. Which group? Or maybe it has to live. I don't know. So that's why I'm pretty sure there's no main character. Okay. I remember this. We solved this puzzle room. That was like the last thing. This was a really easy puzzle room
When we were looking at the
too.
security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Dodoy.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, I think we also only have like 2 more puzzle rooms to do. There's one more white room, or like white door to do, and there's one more of this. So we'll go through the red door. Do we know about the bombs in this timeline? I don't think so. I don't think this timeline's gonna go anywhere though. Pretty sure we'll get a character ending. That's about it. It's gonna be annoying, but I think this is what they're gonna go for. Is that on the main timeline you're gonna get character endings that are like fake endings. And it's gonna be like, they give you the exposition dump, then something happens, story ends, and you don't jump to another timeline, you just redo it and kinda progress again. I think that's what's gonna happen, because unless every one of these that we missed is a character ending, we're missing some. We're missing some slots.
Don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot. Leave that to me.
My arms are so sore today from back, from sitting on that stool for so long, and for being like hunched
There's
over
logic to how it's set up.
painting.
A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles. Everything's
Okay.
designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how.
A
Once
Sigma,
you start to
Sigma
figure
what,
out
dude?
How to get it to do things. It's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See? Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
Ow. Well, I am a robot, so that's pretty cool. Why specifically are you
Let's
asking
check
about the
the
bombs
log.
in this timeline, Ben?
Damn it. This
Oh,
isn't
so we
good.
can see? Can we see
Looks
on the
like all
records who
video data
planted
was
them?
removed before we got here. That would be my guess. All it says here
I don't think
is
we're gonna find it
mystery.
out like definitively until we like get enough clues and go back to the other timeline.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, check the
It might have
cams.
given us what we need
I
to
don't think
figure
we're
out
gonna
who the
get something
killer
like
is,
that.
too.
I think
The
we're
camera
gonna
in room 2 and the
piece it
keyboard
together and then go
where
back
we
to
have
the timeline, and
box
Sigma's
room.
gonna be like,
Same
"It's
for
you
the
because of
old
A, B, C,
warehouse.
D. It's
And if there was a
Luna."
recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is. Wanna open it?
What's our leading theory right now on who Zero Senior
It
is?
says Gollum status.
Is it us? That should be the system logs of those robots. Told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah. You mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Robots, please. I think Sigma, but I think Shannon thinks Junpei.
Here we
I
go.
think it's Sigma. Everything's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I think it's Sigma, yeah. I guess there isn't anything we can. Wait a minute. Try scrolling. That's gonna be us. Us or K. Junpei is Tenmyoji. I agree with that.
I thought you told me Gollum, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
I don't think Sigma's good. What confuses me, well, I guess if it's real Sigma and we're like a copy of Sigma,
Already on it.
maybe that will be what it is.
Here you are.
Hacker Man. I think our Sigma is a clone, robot, android, or golem thingy of the actual Zero. Did we get a mess? Oh, well, that was in this puzzle room. Oh, that's why she knows everything.
Sure. This is...
Oh.
Interesting. This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
What I was saying is that I don't think this guy that we're playing as is Zero. Zero Senior. I agree, he might be a clone.
Nice. Great
Clone,
work,
robot,
Sigma.
android, golem thing. Started going through the rest of the files. The security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good.
I think Alice and
Looks like
Clover
they're
were
both fine.
frozen, and that's why they're still young. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Does that work out? Yeah, I agree with that. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. Whoa. No, this Alice wasn't frozen, right? I thought it was the opposite effect. I mean, this is definitely the rad. But I thought it slowed everything down. So everything was going, yeah, Alvin! It is slowing down. Why is she... Oh no, we slow down. I don't understand. It speeds up. Yeah, I didn't want to kill myself if everyone sounded like one of the chipmunks. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I was you, will be me. Fi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
The voice sounded normal again. Oh, okay. And she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. Yeah, we just recovered. Maybe this is just like the start of it. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't
You
worry
sure?
about it.
That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there. Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about. I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
No. Have you? For just a moment I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry 5 if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it. No, that's wrong. That's
Well,
incorrect.
you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right? Fine.
Which might be.
No more check-ins. Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
Why? Okay, wait a minute. You're right, she might be. Oh yeah, Cork ran away in this timeline, didn't he? He did. Didn't Tenmi, Oji, and Alice go looking for him? And then they're like dead now because we went through the white door without them. Are they aware of Red 6 in this one? I think so, because... Oh no, they wouldn't. Would they be? They wouldn't be, because Alice is dead. Where's Luna? What happened to Luna in this timeline? Oh no, Quark's in the pod. We just don't know yet. We just don't realize he is. Alice killed herself without anyone seeing her. Yeah, where's Luna? Luna dead next to Alice too, I think. She was murdered? It was delayed, okay. I don't remember her getting murdered a second time. I don't think they do now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if Sigma is Zero Senior, why is Akane here? If Akane's the old lady, why is she here? Okay, try CPR on her. He couldn't. He has a mask. Wait, allow me to consult the timeline. Okay, so we went through the Golem Bay. We had Luna and Alice. And then what happened? And now they're both dead. Also, we have to betray as well. He said he tried his best. I don't remember it, but I still tried chest compression.
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Golem's cache.
There you go.
We'll see in a minute. Can you figure it out?
So we're probably gonna see Alice killing herself here. How did Luna die?
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this.
Ejection? I remember, so it was pretty much the exact same as the first time.
Yeah.
Except it was delayed.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
We have a time.
Exactly. Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me. Right. Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that. I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You think Kay killed her?
Exactly.
What's he doing? He killed
Are you
Dio,
ready?
but that was because he found out.
Okay.
Do you think in this
Let's keep
timeline he
going.
found out Luna killed the old lady?
I'll move back to the
Because
start
probably
of this
Luna
file
and
so we
Dio
can
were
see in
working together.
chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is. So,
I'm
this
fuzzy
is the
on what
start of our
happened.
footage. Yeah. About a minute goes by before anyone shows up. This. Yeah. If I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Or you could just count. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
This is
isn't
0
that
hours, 1 minute.
isn't that what we figured out?
Right now,
Clover
you and I are
probably
talking to
killed
Dio in the Floor B
Luna.
warehouse.
What
With the
was that?
timeframe we've
Didn't Alice
established,
find something?
calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
Didn't we figure that out? We assumed because Clover said she knew the hanky. That was it. Because Clover said she knew who did it. Also, I mean, like a full shot of Clover here. She's really not wearing clothes. We always go with Alice for that. Clover also, no clothes gang. She most likely took it and threw it in between the two pods.
Yeah.
And then Luna's pod was moved.
Want to listen to it? Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, wasn't Alice the one that found the hanky? And then Clover found the hanky on Alice? Something like that? On Alice's corpse? Or did we find
Seen
it on
enough.
Alice's corpse?
I'm going to fast forward a little bit. Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change.
Alice
Here.
found it on the floor. Whoa. The hanky had the old lady's blood on it. Right? As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away, almost as if she were frightened. Then in place as Alice. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
That's not how you spell
Yeah.
panicking.
This is about a minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At
No,
0
no.
hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio.
I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it. Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
No?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad. Yeah, I think so. Maybe he heard a noise. The cyan door opening?
What do you mean, whose bracelet did Luna
Now,
take?
10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Uncalled for. That's out of left field right there, Ben.
And then Kay disappears too.
Right? You think they both snuck into this game?
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Yeah, I think he has it in all the timelines, right?
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
Dio's one of the terrorists. No reason why he wouldn't. Dio's one of the terrorists. Do you think Luna's like the top terrorist?
Yeah.
The leader, I mean? And so Dio
We're back to
snuck
21
in
minutes
to
before the
protect her, be
primary
like
doors
his
open.
bodyguard. So
For
that's
our
why he shows up
arbitrary time
there.
code, that's 0
He
hours and 29
somehow
minutes.
figures out that she's in
1 minute
danger,
later,
shows
at
up,
0 hours, 30 minutes,
tries to save her. She's
Kay
already
heads
dead, so he
for
runs
a
off again.
warehouse.
It's her biological weapon. You think she's the carrier of Rad? What is it, Rad 16?
That's all the footage I
Radical
wanted to show
6?
you.
No, I think it's Radical 6.
I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
I don't know.
Well, I
Well-
can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit.
Well, that was
Who do you
because
think it is?
she claimed to be a nurse. I'm not sure about that, because Quark and Luna don't always interact, but Quark always gets it. I ran over the footage in my head. I mean, we're gonna vote Clover, right? Oops. 0 hours, 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. Excuse me. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. I think they're all infected. I mean, yeah. They both move out of frame. Did we interact with Luna in this timeline? Yes. We had the Golem room with Luna. That was it. This was with Temioji, I think. No, wait a minute. Yeah, I think. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm confused. I think this is Temioji. Yeah, and then we went down this pathway and got this. Rec Room was with Kay. We've, like... We went with Luna in this timeline. Is this the Luna timeline or is this the Luna timeline? Who was the last person we hung out with? Who went with first? Because I think in this timeline, no matter what, we hung out with Luna. I don't think that's a right theory then. I think Luna. You think the middle one's Luna? So do I. Dio also immediately exits the frame. It seems likely that Dio was up to no good. Started making trouble in the neighborhood. He got in one little fight and he got scared. Dio exits the room. And Kay doesn't care. Kay enters her. Paired with her twice, I think. No, I don't think so. We only paired with her once. Kay also disappeared from the camera's field of view at this point. There are 60 minutes. Oh, you know how I can figure out? Just fucking check what the first puzzle was. The lounge. Maybe this is the Luna timeline. I think Shannon's right, actually. This one we were paid. I think it was Luna too. I thought you guys were saying you thought this was Luna. This is the infirmary. This was the Tenmyoji line. Okay. No, you're right. I got mixed up there. This is the double Luna timeline. Dio took the bracelet, do you think? That's probably right, yeah. Well, wouldn't he have gotten in trouble for that, though? Because if more than 3 people go through a door, because he also had Alice's. We gave him Alice's in order for him and Kay to go through the door. Person who killed Luna is Clover. It's Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
Well, it might spike everyone because it doesn't know who the extra person is. Yeah.
And what is that element?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
Yeah. He knew he had Luna's bracelet, which means he also
Luna's
knew Luna
bracelet.
was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
That's impossible. How are you supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Why would he do such a thing? I can only think of 2 reasons. He killed Luna himself. Well, very Luna. Sigma and Faye will be able to get through the white door without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime committed. Like with the old lady. My current theory about Dio is that Dio snuck into this game in order to protect Luna. But that's just a wild swing of a guess.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead. Interesting. That's
Mostly.
pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive. Yes. The movement of the AV rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to
Oh, where'd the
believe
knife
that
come
killed
from
Alice
as
to keep
well?
her from telling
I
anyone
forget.
else the truth.
Whoa, I almost dropped
She
the...
probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess.
Because this was one of the few timelines where she was killed with a knife.
But Clover didn't get what she
Yeah,
wanted.
that's why it's
Luna
relevant.
didn't confess.
Because I think this
Then,
scalpel
during her
is when she
interrogation,
kills herself. She might have also used the knife, but the scalpel she
It's
definitely
hard to
kills
say
herself
what.
with.
Luna might
The
have
knife,
said
where'd
something
it
that
come
set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
Yeah. I wonder if it's one of these. No, not this. Damn it! You son of a bitch, controls. Oh, we've not... Oh, never mind. Well, that's an interesting one. Knife. That's what it was. I knew that was it. Oh, well, you guys can see right there. It has mermen stamped into the flat of the blade, a small survival knife. Or Luna if she's bad. Exactly. And it was probably the same knife that killed the old lady. What's gentle points? Yeah, whatever. I care not. Where's cybernetic arm? A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. That really does just say bears. Just kidding. Oh, never mind. It's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Not really. In truth, it's the arm from a mysterious libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really, it has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow into the rest of your body. Okay, so that pretty much confirms. Yeah. Yeah, we got that.
I would guess after she went through the yellow door, she would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it.
Convenient
Anyway.
excuse.
This is all just a theory, right?
I don't think in
You
an
don't have
actual
any
cybernetic
proofs,
arm would you design the veins
okay?
with the sole purpose that if you get injected into the arm, it would still go to the rest of your body. You would just get the injection somewhere else.
No. Nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either. Still unknown.
I think the pain one you'd still want, because it's not just that you feel pain, but you can actually feel in it. You know? Because the whole point of pain is your brain telling you to stop doing that.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
Well, no, they'd be dead, her and Tenmyoji. Unless they find, like, a secret path. I wonder if that
I
happens.
sure hope so.
thought Alice was dead once and she killed us for it. I do not recall. There was the time she was unconscious and we decided to ally, and she thought because she was unconscious we were going to betray and not even kill her, just take some easy points off her, and she got up and ran and killed us. She wasn't dead though. No one's here. Hey.
All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
It's okay, Ben. She's dead.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Alice is dead. Luna's... Oh no, wait. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just this strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Has there been a timeline where 10 Myojis died? Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there poisoning you. I turned and left the room. We've died. Alice has died. Luna's died. Dio's died. Has Clover died?
Good. There's no one in 3 or 4.
I'm pretty sure Kay has never died. Except for the time we took his mask on. There was the mass suicide. Ah, yes. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong? You need to get it together. What are we
Back
doing
up there.
right now?
This is making me uncomfortable. Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody.
But we don't know that they survived. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. Infirmary. Infirmary. Iron Mary. Oh, she got a bloody finger. First thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in a protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. Bracelet's gone. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble underneath its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe it. Do you think Clover's written a message with her bloody finger? Also, it looks like Clover tried to struggle out of it. Look at her wrist. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps? Yeah? Ah, shit. Did the Amber thing. Fuck. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I'd have left. There's one beside Tamioji I didn't see. Clover must have written something. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of my bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
Blind
The
spot?
security camera.
Oh.
Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Well, isn't Quark
Yeah.
in the pod? Like, in another timeline we find him in the pod. They're cuffed together. Oh yeah, there
Yeah.
is one. Is
Whoever
that a
did this
bracelet?
really didn't want
I'll
them
be
going
honest, the
anywhere.
first time I saw it I
The
thought
chain's
poker
been rigged around
chips.
the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the door closed.
Look, see the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
Oh, in the pod. I read if his bracelet
Probably
fell
not.
off in, and I just auto-finished it to in this one. He got injected. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been
And the
deep.
blood on his clothes probably
not
came from that
cum.
wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
But yeah, obviously, moron. They both have their bracelets.
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists from where they were injected.
Why are you
The
showing?
Fury
Oh,
must
no,
have
I
killed
thought
them.
that was a split shot. I was like, why are you showing me Tenmyoji's wrong hand?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. Someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them. They didn't need to tie them up.
Surely you would have just
I
been
take
able to
back what I
tear
just
off the
said.
pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bracelets fell off. Dodoy? If I bent down to pick something up and handed it to me.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
Tenmyoji might have handcuffed himself to Clover. That could be a Tenmyoji move. He's like, hey,
Hey,
you
Sig-
put Quark in a
calm
pod.
down. Just because
I'm
his
gonna
bracelet's
handcuff
off
you
doesn't
to
mean
this
Quark's
sink
dead.
with me.
In fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
No, surely Tenmyoji would have just let
Yeah.
Quark escape.
If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine. Yeah. Maybe he got out then. Why do you have to be so pessimistic? Have you actually seen Quark dead, huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
That's what I think, yeah. I don't even think it's
That's enough. Quark is
to get his
definitely
bracelet in
alive.
order to escape.
He
I
has
think
to
it's
be.
just to prevent
He
him
has to
from
be.
escaping.
I refuse to believe he isn't.
She is up close again.
Can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tamioji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. Dut dut, dut dut dut. What are you
Examine
doing?
their bodies. Tenmyoji first. Clues. To who might have killed
Why
him.
Tamioji for?
Finding Quark's bracelet tells
Clover's
us
got the
something.
bloody
If
finger.
the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
I'm glad Clover's got her knees together at least, and she's not spread and wide like Tamioji, because that would have been kind of awkward to look at.
Right. That's my guess, at least.
Do you guys think Tamioji might have been the one to handcuff
That's
her?
odd. I can't find anything.
Oops. Ben, you made me break everything.
I should have found something. You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket. Right. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe someone else did kill them, and they decided to do that to like work together in order to write something. Vi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. There's the luminol on the walls. Yeah, they probably worked together in order to write it.
Look.
So
See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
what are you gonna write in your thigh,
Sorry,
woman? There's a perfectly
move your
good
leg a
wall.
little bit.
Is that Dio?
It says 016.
Alright, gang.
Hang
I
on.
guess it's probably more of a
I've
mystery
seen
in
that somewhere.
Japanese.
016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember. Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the Soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way.
I'd imagine
through
it's a
and she'd done
translation
something.
thing. They have to make
I
it
think
look
she probably
confusing.
used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
Because I know in Danganronpa they have the same thing with Leon. Where it's much more
No.
confusing,
There's also
much more of a
Quark.
mystery in Japanese.
I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Why did Dio kill them though? He's just murdering everyone? Why would he murder everyone? Maybe Dio and Luna aren't connected. But maybe they are. Yeah, they got lucky, Ben. They were able to bullshit their way out of that one. Oh, I wonder if... Do you think Dio found out that they killed Luna, that Clover killed Luna, and decided to kill her? But, wound up having to take Tenmyoji with her because Tenmyoji was like, hey, I'm not gonna let you kill her. Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? And who is Zero? Why does this game even exist? And why did they kidnap us? When is mystery, mystery, mysteries? This chocolate's really good.
The luminol. I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket. Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it? What would they need to do in order to do that? That's it?
Oh, do you remember? Do you think maybe it was a three-way thing? Of Tenmyoji figured out that Dio killed the old lady. Dio figured out that Clover killed Luna, so Dio killed them both.
So?
Yeah, they probably beat the thing earlier.
And
Oops.
that would mean?
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. And they were left to die, yeah, because if the killer came back, the killer probably would have taken their bracelets. Well, what would there be on the walls at this point? She wrote it on her thigh. That was a one-way thing we just went through. I hate it when it does that. You're not supposed to do that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Everything in my head grinded to a halt. Even after all I'd seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect a brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. They got really fucking brutalized. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death comes, it becomes a certainty. Pain no longer has any use. Do you think it's another one of us? Do you think there's another us walking about? In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death, off the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animals come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Well, we are a robot. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving, but because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. Isn't this just describing an adrenaline rush? Robo Sigma? Exactly. As a result, species A is eliminated, and only species B manages to survive. Didn't he? This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of the earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. I guess this...
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
We're getting a fear boner? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
You're being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
She has a good point.
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that?
That face she
this
made
whole time.
makes me doubtful. She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB games, Fi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight at all. Quark secretly lifts. That's it, Ben. You're banned from this fucking chat. Too much. Chatting shit. Gonna get hit. We've gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. Do you think... Okay. Crazy theory. Do you think maybe that moment we collapsed in the security room, beep, 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 robot brain, beep, 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 into the hive mind, beep, 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 into another robot, beep, 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 goes and kills everyone, beep, 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 you know, goes somewhere else, back into the hive mind, back into us. Oh, sick! Thanks for the resub, Shane. 2 whole months you've gone? That's like a tenner you've given. It's a shame you missed the art stream. My birds like that noise. I'm sure you like that noise too, Shannon. We had solved it at that point. And a stretch. Sean always shows up at the weirdest moments. He just exists. I mean, this is the first time he subbed during a stream. No, wait, there had been... I don't really need to stretch right now. There had been one time when I wasn't watching the few minutes in the security office when I rested on the couch. Exactly. I don't think Fi left. I think we left. Is this an important moment I've interrupted? No. You're good. You've created the important moment, Shan. The rec room and the security office weren't that... I mean, Ben did just... guess that a child murdered 2 people. But outside of that, it's fine. Playing pool or snooker? This was pool. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't been out. Shane, you missed the art stream last night. Then Fi would have seen us leave. No, that's why I'm saying we would have hive-minded. Ben, did you not fucking get what I just said? Beep, 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 beep. Into the hive mind. Because we're all connected into the hive mind. Remember what Gollum said. And then beep, 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 downloaded into another body. Body gets up. Yeah, exactly, because we're one of those. We get into another one of those bodies, murder everybody. Beep, 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 back in our head. Come on, Ben. Keep up. That wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but something, something, something. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? See, we think it's Radical 6. Maybe it's not, though. By the way, Shen, Ben thinks a child did this.
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
Dio's bracelet's still on him.
Yeah. 2 things, actually. Take a look at this. Yeah.
Merman.
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
That's what was stabbed into Alice.
Right.
Don't try to win Shannon over
From the
by
looks
saying
of it, I
stupid
guess
shit
the
like
blade
that.
is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide. Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound
That's what
width,
killed the old lady.
3 millimeters.
You have a terrible name.
Right. Well, wound cavity would be the depth
Interesting.
of the wound. Wound length
Your name still
would be
sucks.
how long it is from top to bottom.
You should invest less time in my stream and invest more
Be
time in
how
your own
wide the
username.
front of the wound is. In other words, right. Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Alright. I was really hoping that would go somewhere different and be funnier, but it didn't.
He must have gotten it from Alice. That would match up with what we saw.
You think? Okay. Do you think, did Alice get murdered or did she kill herself in this timeline? Did maybe she find more than just the handkerchief? Maybe she found the handkerchief and a knife. And she stabbed herself with the knife. Because why would Dio throw away the handkerchief? You think she got murdered? What did Fi say? Fi was just saying that it's the same knife that was in Alice. Why does he have it? I think maybe Alice found the knife and the handkerchief, and then she stabbed herself with the knife. You might be right. I mean, it could go either way. That's just my guess.
Right.
Ben was just calling Quark Small Mike.
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else. Don't you remember what I said? I found two things. There was the knife and... this.
We had the key.
What do you mean, that key?
Oh yeah, and Alice took it. We're not having very many, like, metamorphic fields, morphogenic fields.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
But there's blood,
Now
Ben.
Dio's got it. So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key. Oh man. You couldn't figure it out from the shape? Get over
But do
here.
you mean...
Picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it. I don't know, Ben. That blood looks pretty
Remember
genuine.
this, right?
Actually, I mean, looking at it now, it looks pretty doo-doo.
Yeah.
But
Let's give it a
I
shot.
think that's just them. Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. Surely he would have hidden the key as well. Why would he have just left it with Dia?
It's no good.
Oh, it's stuck because of the axe. I was wondering how they were going to
Maybe the
dodge
suit
this.
is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. With this axe in here.
Just hack his head off.
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit. I wonder...
Well, then you'd know. You'd know. You could just pop his head right out.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
There's an axe. The axe penetrate suit.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
I could hack a head off. He's already dead. She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
Robocop.
a spray bottle with luminol in it. Yeah. We don't know yet. Kay might have
No,
taken
I
the
think it
spray
was
from
Dia.
Tamioji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights. Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
Yep, there are.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. Alright, do it. Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
Underside of his bracelet.
Because there are traces of blood on it. We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, It's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense. Right.
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just do it.
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's. No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know.
I think my
Zero Senior.
threesome
Are you saying
theory
that because there
works,
wasn't any reaction
where
from the
Dio
luminol?
or Tenmyoji figured out that Dio killed the old woman, and Dio figured out that Clover killed Luna, and something went down there in the infirmary.
For sure.
Do you think Kay found out Dio attacked Dio, and Dio hit him with the axe because the suit didn't
Okay,
kill him straight away,
perhaps
so he killed Dio?
After he was attacked.
I
He
feel
used
like
the last of
us
his strength.
falling unconscious in the security, well, we didn't fall unconscious. I feel like that plays into it somehow. I don't think they killed each other, no.
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
I don't think Fi did it either. I think the hive mind. I think boop, 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 is gonna play out.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45
What?
minutes remain
Quark?
until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? Quark doesn't have a bracelet though, so why would he open it? If Kay's up and about, Kay also doesn't have a bracelet. Why would they open it? They have no reason to open it. But his bracelet was part of his suit. What do you mean he could have taken the suit? The suit was there. You mean taking the suit off? Yeah, no, but his bracelet is in the suit, like it's part of the suit, remember? So why would he, like, get it off, be like, I'm done with the bracelet. Now to go to the AB room. He has the spare? What are you talking about? He has the spare bracelet? I guess taking the suit off would still make his bracelet go up. So he can
Why would
escape.
they run away?
I don't know what you're saying there. How the hell did Quark open the AB room without a star key? He shouldn't have been able to get it open. Like his bracelet
must have
still gets
taken
the
one from
points.
Dio or
Yeah,
Kay
but you need the
before we
bracelet
got
at the
here.
door in order to get
We
out.
know they went through a white door. Remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
Get back in the suit? Why fake your death at that point, though? Him and Dio had Alice's bracelet, didn't they? So they could get through the white door, so he could have used it. Oh, yeah, I guess he could be using someone else's bracelet.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Because we didn't find the key cards on them. I think
Any
it's
ideas where he
crazy to think that he just climbed out of the suit and faked his death for some reason. But if he,
Well, there's
it's
one place
plausible
we could
with
check out.
with using someone else's
on.
bracelet. If he's using someone else's bracelet, then why open the AB room? To ally, I guess. Well, like he's using someone else's as his own, because you don't actually, like, say I have Alice's. If it has 9 points and I go to the 9 door, it'll still open, and you just need it to open.
Aren't you
Excuse me.
curious? Yeah.
I don't know about that. I think he did. I don't think it goes off the
Probably
keys because
belongs to the
anyone could get
director.
any of the keys.
Chairs?
I think it goes off the bracelet. That's not the time, Sigma. Literally, like 90% of the people are dead.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
I guess 66%, but I'm counting Quark as essentially dead.
Well, there could be anything in there. So, no, not really. That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out. You don't need to keep asking me if...
Just walked away. God, fine. Maybe I like asking you. Oh. Hey, look, they solved this room properly. Losers.
There's no one here. Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that. A lion.
Two-headed lion eating the sun. And he's eating the sun. Oh.
Probably can't use it unless we know what those are. Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Big giant zombies really got jazz. Don't X-ray.
Might as well forget about this thing for now.
You.
We can't
No.
go anywhere without a password.
No.
Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something.
Big giant zombies really got jazz. Don't X-ray. BQZ. What? Really got jazz. Big. I have big BGZ. I have giant. Oh, if I turned and headed off towards. Oh. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the. Come on, Sigma. A lion. Come on. That's not it. But okay. Q? I mean, it's G that I've written down. Excuse me. Milkivole. What did that say? There's a bunch of text over people. Remember Memento Mori? Is that what it's saying? That's what. What does the other one say? Remember? Just dash. Oh, this is an ending. No, we have all this stuff. Come on, break through, my dude. Oh? Oh, shit. Milkivole sounds like the name. That was the lock break. Yeah, I know. Did I spell that right? there no I? It's Milkovoli. And then, does it just move on to this one? How do I... wait. There we go. Did Zero not say which was which? Okay, I'll trust you and I'll just say that I probably got it wrong. BQZ RGJ, right? DXR. Uh-oh. I'm spelling it right, right? Are you sure it's BQ and not BJ? BG, I mean? Did I spell something wrong? Try G. Big giant zombies really got jazz. Don't X-ray. So do we not have it? Do we not have the other one? Is it maybe... what's on the wall? When the ninth lion eats the sun or something. Fat click. Now, Ember. We're puzzling. Okay. Username sounds like Milkovoli. What's the password? Neneth, maybe? Well, it's 9 characters, so... So, I don't think this one's right. What's that? MMWTNL. We'll do ETS. WTNL ATS? Well, this looks much more passwordy than ID. Like Milkovoli sounds like a name. I guess we'll try the other way around. Why are you confused between A and E then? Eats or ate. When the ninth lion eats the sun or something. Why would it let us get this far? You don't have the ID yet. How's Milkovoli? Well, okay, well, it's the ID. Damn. I was just trying to think of a 9-letter ID. Do you think it's all the characters? No. His name has a U. Like that? Yeah. I guess maybe we don't have to fill all the spaces. That could have been a bombshell. So... oh, is this going to lead us down a different path of like, did you get the answer or did you not get the answer? Is that what's happening here? Maybe it's Kay's real name? Well, Kay's real name is us. He's Sigma. It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. You son of a bitch, game. Stop looking this shit up, Shannon. You bitch. Shannon, no. No. Stop. Idiot. Now what? I guess we betray? Go down this path? We're just gonna die though, most likely. Who are we even up against?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
Are we up against Luna or are we with Luna? Because I know... it seems like we're alone, so we're up against Luna. What's the score like? Or were we the solo? Because I know Alice is dead at this point. I think us and Luna are both F5. I don't know how we're gonna die then if we do this.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention.
Kitty, is the username an actual name or is it like garbage like Milkovoli? I'm curious. Don't say what name it is, just tell me if it's actually a name. Okay, we go with Alice.
Points have been assigned or subtracted.
What does that mean?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, she's back where we started. Sigma what, bro?
You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. Did you stream Pokemon Go? She was right. I shut my eyes. Some.
Goodbye.
Luna's face twisted as she spun away, but not before I saw a tear glistening in the corner of her eye. My heart stank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back. That was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choices once. Alright everybody, here's my Pokemon Let's Go stream. We're gonna catch some Pokemon. Oh look, there's a Chikorita. That's cool. I'm gonna catch it. Aw, sick, dude. The ball gonna shake? Look at it. Oh, it shook once. If it is it gonna run away? Oh, thank goodness. I wouldn't have been able to catch it if it ran away. I'm gonna, I want more candy, so I'm gonna give it this yellow one. I'm gonna throw it again using an Ultra Ball this time, really exceeding the necessity. And he got out of it. So shit. You know what? Maybe we'll give him a normal berry. That'll make it easier to catch. Let's there. Oh, that was a great throw. It said great throw. Wait, let me give you some sound. That's a double shake, triple shake. Boom, the great throw, that did it for us. We got a Chikorita, first catch of the day. That's a good bit of XP. Only got 3 candy though, you can't really see. Look at that, 3 candy, that's a shame. It's got pretty good CP. I don't really know what they do on these kind of things, what they judge. There's another Chikorita. There's a Totodile. I don't think I have a Totodile yet, so I'm gonna catch that. Let's do the same thing as the Chikorita, because them starters, they like to run away. So let's actually give a shit about this one. Didn't get the great throw. I think you can forgive me because I'm throwing it at an angle. Got away. Don't you fucking run, you piece of shit. Okay, here we go. Let's throw the double candy. Try to evolve him as quickly as we can. Let's get that throw in there. Didn't get a great throw again. That's a shame. Shit. Okay, let's just throw the ball. Okay, well, it kind of curved for some reason that time. Let's throw him another candy. I mean, another berry. Shit. Okay, I care about this one, so you swatted it. Wait, there we go. Look at that. Boom, great throw. Just in case you thought I was bad at this game, I'm not. Okay, never mind. Maybe I do suck. I dare you. I dare you do this in front of my friends. Get it again. Boom. This is the time. Watch this. Look at this. Boom. You want a Bellsprout? Is that because he's number 69? See? It is our first Totodile. See? They registered to the Pokedex. Baby. He's pretty strong too. Wouldn't mind getting him up all the way. There's another Chikorita. There's an Aipom. I don't like it. I play it. I don't know. I have like 3 or 4 spawns around my house. Let's see our challenges. Look at that. I don't know what that is. Boom, daily reward. We're gonna get a package as well. Field research complete. Doing some challenges. Oh, he's saying stuff. That's cool. Give me them rewards. What do we got? What are we getting? Oh, some Ultra Balls. Sick. And a wild Pokemon. Cool. Let's start that encounter. Oh, it's a Chansey, I think. Yeah, that's a Chansey. We're just gonna throw normal Pokeballs at it. Well, the mystery Pokemon, they can't run away, so you don't gotta worry about burying him, just quantity. Boom, easy catch. Where's my hand? Easy catch. Thank you for this blessed content. Perfect display of skill, Pokemon Master right there. I need 2 candy to evolve it. Oh, okay. Let me see. I think I only have 1, so I don't think I can help you get all the way. And look at this. See, I'm very, where is it? Here we go. See, I just keep 1 of every Pokemon. I guess I caught an Onix recently, that's why I have 2. But we keep 1s. Let me see how many Bellsprouts I have. You might be thinking that's a lot of Meowths. It's all the different variations. I have two of the Galarian ones because I'm trying to get a Berserker. And so I want to have 2 so that when I have enough to evolve one, I still have the Meowth. It's big brain. It's big brain. That really, sitting like that really hurts my neck. Let's see. You can fucking flush that Chansey. No, don't tag it, transfer it. Where the fuck is Bellsprout? Yeah, I only have one. And I evolved Weeping Bell. IRL Pokemon Go stream when? That was it. This is IRL. This is as IRL as you can get during quarantine, bro. I want a Totodile and a Chikorita. Amber Walter. Can't all have what we want. Chansey. Math gets a surprising amount of love. Charizard's level of attention from Game Freak. And Pikachu. Okay, let's go to my most recent. Where's the? There it is. My buddy. I got my buddy. Just he's a Porygon, and his name's my Dadgon. Pretty proud of that one. My Dadgon 2 because he's evolved, so he's a Porygon 2. He's pretty close to leveling up. He's not actually. I need 5 candies. That's a lot of walking that I can't do. I think I already have a Porygon Z, but it's not up to the level that I want. My Dadgon Z, yeah. No, then he becomes Dragon Ball. See, now I'm just doing stuff in Pokemon Go. Is this really what you wanted to see? If I win a raid and battle in a Mega Raid, which I don't know what that is, I'll get 5 rare candies or whatever the fuck they're called. Rare berries, the ones that let you level them up. There you go. Subscribe. We know you got that Prime sub. Back to this. Hope you guys like that little bit.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Sober perish. Got them primes, boy. Maybe that'll be the sub goal after Nancy Drew. Pokemon Go. Because hopefully quarantine will be over by then. Clover yelled after him, but Temioji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered,
Temioji,
"What?"
you are going to go look for Quark, right?
At his receding back? Because I guess he's receding away? Is that what that means? And muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Yeah, so?
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Your choice of words,
Much as
yeah.
I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. Wow, Luna was very much like, "Hey Temioji, can I help you?" And Temioji went, "Fuck you." Yes. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Oh, she's going a different way. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Which way is Alice? Alice is still in the room, right? Oh no, I think we skipped over where she went.
While you and Luna were talking.
He just
Yes. He
walked
did
out.
check the results before he left.
Bet he wasn't very happy. If I had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now. Yeah, I don't know.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
She probably went off through Cyan. If that leads to the crew quarters.
Perhaps. But I made a promise to Phi.
Why'd he kill someone to get in? That's a good point.
Of course
Well,
not.
has
I'm not
Dio
an
ever
idiot.
actually left?
I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was
And
to
has
trust
Dio
him.
ever betrayed Luna?
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean. Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. The faculty. I took the magenta door. Phi went to the yellow door. And Kay took the cyan door. What the fuck are we? Oh yeah, this is the pantry. It's one of the 2 rooms we haven't done yet. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. He's in the pod. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. Whoa!
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Oh, he's gonna throw Quark through, is he? Or get him as far as he can.
You broke your promise to Luna. I don't like people who break promises.
Really? There was no rebuttal for that.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay?
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic. Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore. Quark's safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over. I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see the results? Quark's PP is... Exactly.
Man, if this is Junpei, Junpei's real cool. I like Tenmyoji. He's really just like, this kid. This kid's gonna live.
Help to do that.
He's gonna fucking Samwise Gamgee carry him out of here. I can't carry the ring, Mr. Frodo, but I can carry you.
Three. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho, if my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door, and I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you think you can be sneaky, well...
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter though. So long as Quark is safe, then
My guard was down. Barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. Really? You got beaten up by an old man who's carrying a kid. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He'd maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. Tenmyoji kicked us while holding a child, and it was enough to take Sigma down. I don't know if you guys see the pictures of what size Sigma is, but Sigma's like a big dude. He's not massive. He's not like fucking 7 sized, but he's bigger and buffer than Junpei.
Sorry.
and he's getting beaten up by an old man carrying a kid in one kick.
Believe me, I know. But I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious.
I don't think he's that big. I think he's like maybe a bit small, but kind
Do
of.
that. There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
Dude, Quark was the only person to live in the previous timeline. What are you talking about? Just go.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9
I
seconds.
think we have one more timeline to do
See ya.
before we get stuck. Can't do this. Temioji! Temioji!
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape,
Alright.
please.
That was how it ended. That Temioji died? That Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. It didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. Game over. Well, that was a pretty lame ending. Oh, I guess we have two endings. I didn't realize it split at the end. It's like 60. Yeah, he kicked us once and Sigma was like... Alright, I guess we're betraying Tenryoji?
We don't have time to talk.
No, Luna. Betraying Luna. That was 2 hours. Jesus Christ. 2 hours to go down this and this. It wasn't even, it was these two. 2 hours for these two and this. Jesus. As finally I stepped out of the 8B room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Temioji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Well,
It
you
was like
chose
5
betrayal
minutes.
because of what
Not
I said,
noteworthy,
right?
Ben.
Don't worry. You made the right choice. Well, Zero will tell you if I lied or not.
Yo, what's up?
This thing.
Siggy! Hey, we're about to announce.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
See my what, bro? Damn it. Caught it. Not gonna let something like that slip by.
Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to wow!
What's up?
The decks roll.
If everybody would please.
There's everybody. Kate, Clover, Alice. Betray ally. Yeah. Betray ally. Betray ally. Yo! Fuck those solos!
Here are the results. Now, let us.
Sigma?
Sigma
Why
what, bruh?
did you and Vi do that?
Fine, maybe
All
do
we
it.
had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds, and we would have all had 9 points. But now we... Why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done. Try looking her in the eyes, plural.
It was
Both
me.
eyes.
I told him to betray
Split
me.
your vision,
What? There's a way
goofball.
to get out faster. If
That's
you're
how you really
successful
assert
twice with
dominance.
betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game. I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us? Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage. How is leverage supposed to help you? Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he... You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Their eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's eyes, was sadness and disappointment. Disappointment's a weird word. Fi opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. Like disappointment is spelt so much longer than it sounds. Disappointment. I was about to apologize to Luna when
Hey, what were you thinking?
I forgot how big those were.
Alice, I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really?
Well, no, that's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji. What are you wanting
I'll
about?
give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Well, she can't slap a robot, so... As in, like, the metal robot suit. It looked like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Fucking losers. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce. Fat clit.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point.
I'm sorry I betrayed you, Alice.
There'll be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not? The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Wow, that was the first time it didn't stop to say, like, I think these people are gonna die. Do you think it's because we've had that combo of 3 people before? Of Alice, Luna, Tenmyoji being the 3 that will die, so it counted it as a we can skip through this? That really blows my theory of how this game works out of the water, if that's the case. Dio would have betrayed. Oh yeah, you're right. He probably did. But he claimed that Quark did it. So maybe in that timeline, Quark, because he claimed that Quark jumped and betrayed.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options laid out for us were the following. Oh, we only have one option here. Option A, Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. That ain't happening. E, we're going through the red door, so... Can we go through the red door? I think we can. We team up with K, I think. Does that make red? I don't know. No. Who do we team up with then? Oh, if we team up with Clover, okay. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot you can team up with people in the same color. I was like, where's the 3rd single? Solo, I mean. We get it, we team... Yeah.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Who's gonna go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. It seems I'm not wanted.
It'll be kinda... well...
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me? Need someone gullible for the next round?
It's interesting that we can still... Oh, Alice is probably gonna be dead at this point. Never mind.
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Yeah, they're gonna be
I don't
conspiring.
want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Blood on his wrist, wristband. That's how you
Made up
say
my
it.
mind.
Not on his hands, you
In that case,
silly
Quark
Billy.
might be going with Kay.
It's on his
Since it looks
wrist.
like Alice is pretty determined.
Wrist.
Yes, I am.
I can
Now
really
to
draw
go
my
with
chin
Alice
out.
again. I'm totally good with that. What I did to Alice last time was really
That was
You
a
wanna try to make up
bipolar
for it?
mood swing right there.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, any objections?
10 seconds.
If there were any objections, there was no time for them.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we
3,
ran for our
2,
doors.
1, 0. Chromatic doors.
So we're going to the pantry. Is this a dead end?
Doors. But it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
I'm curious how that works. They never really go into it, and I really hope it doesn't become a big deal later on. Because that'll be annoying. Because that's like a mystery that we just don't think is important. So we just kind of shelf it.
Details hardly seems important to me.
Exactly.
You gave us the way forward. I say we take it. Come
Exactly.
along now.
God, Alice, you're so smart and sexy and evil. Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. It's the pants room. This is the room where you try on the pants. The pantry room.
Whoa, this is amazing. Who'd ever need this much underwear? Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes. Isn't that what it said on the door?
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned an amusing shade of red.
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries.
I have no justification. I can't defend myself.
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
I'd have to agree.
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
Didn't we tell you?
We just,
About that in the
you
six?
just take your lumps and you
Guess
keep going.
that story really was.
We just gotta push on through. You know what? At the end of this stream, I got donuts. I'm gonna eat donuts. Maybe I'll eat one during the stream. Who knows? That'd be crazy. If things get too crazy and I walk out, just expect me to be eating a donut when I come back.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Yeah, guys. We move on. This thing looks interesting. Full of ice cubes. Why'd they just make faces? That was weird. parts. Weird. Beaker! The fuck? Why is it spelled so weird? What? One-third, 1/13th, 3/27ths, 5/7ths, 7/30ths, and 1. What? Yeah, but the... I guess it's probably too big. Probably Beaker goes in there, but after we put something in it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's a calendar, okay. Oh, no. The day the man was abducted. What? You find a note? Yeah. What's this thing? Their screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Enter the most appropriate option in the blank area, then press check. Whoops. What's the letter? So this is obviously the month. What's the letter denote? And then this is probably the day. Should probably just check the thing, right? First half, second half. Probably F. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to. I thought they'd say more. Yeah, but none of it. Many of the wonder. 366. Is it a leap year? Divided in 4 sections. Each row has is numbered 1 through 14. Oh, that's the row. Oh, an A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, that's a weird way of doing it, but okay. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. The columns are labeled. Okay. Each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26, 366. Right, you did all that in your head. Of course, it's pretty simple stuff. Mm-hmm. It's not math that I'm going to be doing in my head. It did. But we agreed not to make fun of me for it, so it's okay. Oh. A binder! It's a couple pieces of paper inside. It's probably going to be some cryptic thing to figure out the date the man got abducted. You have found a nutritional management chart and nutritional balance chart. Calendar note. Oh, okay. Why does it say another hint? Weird. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Say something about Tenmyoji potting Quark in the chat? What man? I think that was Tenmyoji taking Quark out of the 9 door, yeah. So that's always one. Okay. What's this? Balance, 1 week. A, B, C, D, E, F? I don't understand. Water faucet. I think it's connected to the water storage tank up there, so you'd use it to pour water. Yeah, there's drain 2. Oh yeah, in the middle of here. Put water in beaker? So he did put him in the pod to protect him. Probably. There's still a chance it's not, and he just happened to find him. But it's most likely, yeah. Most likely is yes. Oh, water defy physics. That's probably... Oh, person A. Okay. What's the point of this? On the drain with you. See the buttons over here? 3, yeah, -1. 7 buttons. I wonder if the numbers have anything to do with the water that comes out of the machine. Can I do anything with this? Can I do anything? Some of these pant jokes are going well over my head. Oh, there's where the button goes. Okay. Oh, I know what we're gonna have to do. It's a sliding puzzle on top. You can see there's a hole in it.
Eat pant Connor, eat pant Connor.
Excuse me, I was gonna say. Of course, that is the ultimate pant joke. Connor, eat pant, ha 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 ha. Oh, it's just, okay, so we slide back and forth. He claimed he didn't put him in the pod. Did he do that at the end of this time? At the one where he escaped? Like he was like, I just found Quark in a pod and I'm gonna decide that he escapes now. Yeah, I know. Okay. Gotta drop it through the hole. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. He didn't say pod, he claimed you just found him, I believe. Shit. Okay. Bap, 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 bap. No, that doesn't help. Dap, dap. we want, I'd say, see if we can get them all on the bottom row to make the platform. I think I get what you mean. I think I already fucked it up. No, I don't think I can. Not easily, anyway. You can only... You can't... Oh wait, I can gesture with this. I want to get one here. But I don't know how. Because then I can go gap, 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 gap. I get that you mean like try to block these up, but I don't think I can. This is... Oops, oops. Fuck. This one's actually really tough. Well, for me anyway. I have no idea. How do I get one there? I don't quite know how I did that. I have a sound effect that might oh, well, Pokemon spawned. I don't entirely know how that worked, but sure.
No gay sex.
Wait, let me play from the start.
That's Poggers, dude, but, no gay sex.
There we go. I don't... Whatever. You're right, don't question it. Give me the cube! Where do I put cube? Where did cube go? That way it's a warm drawer. Weird. Why did you save that? He's out Poggers. That guy looks weird. That guy's trying too hard as well. Visitor ID. Where do we use the visitor ID? It's a pretty Poggers video. It's not a video, it's just a sound clip. I hate the way I sound in that video. Yeah, it's the way you sound like every day, so. He used to activate something. Does it like swat? No. What do we activate? Oh, wait a minute. No. This. There we go. Slide that baby in, you slip slap. I think something's wrong. Wait, it says something. Number of ration boxes insufficient. I can't even remember why I sent you that. I don't remember. Something about a dream I had. Was it the one... It was the dream where I was drinking with Hudie and Hudie like showed up with his own shot glass. And I was like, whoa, this is crazy. And then it was like, oh, he's drinking because he's dying. And you were like, oh, that dream's pretty poggers, dude, but no gay sex, huh? I was like, no, Shannon. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, Lord. Okay, thank fuck that those don't combine. Top of the cubbies doesn't have any boxes in it though. Should I put something in there? It's an empty thing of basic water. Okay. Basic water, acidic water. Oh, wait, neutral water. So basic, well, what's... I forget which one's which. Is +3 acidic or is -3 acidic? Also, we're given 4 of these, but there's 5 slots. What do we do? These are pages. Oh! I would not have pieced that together. Blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. I don't remember first year science. Basic would be minus, I think. PhD. I would assume that 0 is neutral. Yeah. 113. Let's just start out 113. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What? What are the days? Gotta... Do these go back in here? No, bottom row. Look at the bottom row, stupid. Look at the bottom row, stupid. No, stupid, idiot. Look at the bottom row. Bottom shelf, dude. Bottom, okay, I guess we can't go down here anymore? We can't take these inside anymore? What the fuck do we do here? I don't understand. Alright, well this one would be 0. Can we now check the dates? Check it for what? Like, you mean the actual boxes? No, it won't let us. Look. 113, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This one. And it just tells me about how they're divided into yada yada yada. What about 11, 11? 7, 14, 13, 12, 11. No, wait, that would have been 10, 11. The fuck was that, Sam? 11/11 was a weekend. 11/11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Row 6. Row 6, G. And we can't check that. Does it have something to do with the colors? No, because that's orange, not red. Alright, whatever. Let's just go back to filling these. Neutral, this basic one needs to get dumped. It's the only thing I can think of doing. Now what? Maybe like the 2? Okay, wait, let's put it into the beaker. Check them with the computer. Please rectify. Cannot verify presence of acidic water. Cannot. Oops. Fuck. Where did I put it though? Because it won't let me put it back down here. Oh, I had to fill it. Okay. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. Content of neutral water vessel incorrect. So the basic's right though. Oops. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Neutral water vessel. Well, what's the beaker used for then? This one's got me, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm tired today, but this one's got me stumped. Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. I mean, we can brute force this, but there must be something I'm missing. Like, am I supposed to add something? I'm missing a document as well. Gotta be something I'm missing. Here we go. Oh no. Slide it. Oh no. Why don't you slide it? Oh, I have to. Okay, these wheels too. Maybe we can put the dates in the machine. It will open the corresponding box. Maybe. Ooh, this one doesn't have locks. Come on. Jesus Christ. Please make it slightly... Oh, do I have to lock it again? What the fuck am I looking down here for? Am I now able to access... Oh, I thought I was trying to... Okay. pH scale. There we go. pH test. We don't need that. So... Okay, maybe we do need the pH test. Let's just use the beaker and test 0. It's like a limey green, so it's 6. So minus 2 would be acidic. Oops. And +1 is the basic, or whatever it is. Neutral. I don't know why +3. Oh yeah, I guess that just hits it. Do I not have 2 neutral waters? Oh, I guess not. Please rectify. Okay, the rest of it's right there. So 113. So 113 is... God, I hate the process. 113. So 3 A, B, C, D, E. 3E. 1 E 3. Yeah. Yeah. So what are the other ones? Oh, I hate this process. 5, 7, 730, 327, and 11, 1. 5, 7. No. 5, 7. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then yada 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 yada. Okay, okay, okay. What's the next one? Do 327, 730. 327. So whatever the last number is, B, and 730 is the last number, second last letter. Eleven. Last number. This one 7:30, so last letter. Was it the last line as well? No, it was the second last line. Oh no, it'd be over here. Wait, what? Oh, I think I looked at the wrong one. Oh, I did 6:30. 7:30 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you probably just math it out quickly. 6A. We ain't about math and things out here. Well, we kind of are. That's a lie. We like math a little bit here. You know, we're not entirely against it. 11, 11. So, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6G. G6. Close the other ones. I'll cry if that happens. That'll be donut time. No, it doesn't. Don't say that shit, Ben. Okay, now how does this thing... The day the man was abducted. Oh, Sigma. What day was Sigma abducted? 25th. 25th of the 12th. So 13 would be... Oh yeah, sorry Ben, I way ahead of you, buddy. I didn't see your message. Moon, sun, moon, star, sun. No, that's the secret one, isn't it? Blue secret. Isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, green is the actual one. Making me doubt myself, Ben. You fucking bitch. What are we still... yeah, I always forget that these secret ones. Cooked food. I'm gonna go through them. Pause if you want them. Preferably in the YouTube video. But if you want to read them now, you're gonna have to read it real quick. Alright, there you go. And if you really care, this is just before the 3-hour mark of the video. So you can find it that way. And purple. It's kind of a yellowy. There's green, there's blue, there's red. Rearrange the order of the ration boxes so that they match these values. Grab a box, then place it on top of another box to switch them. Oh. Person B. Oh god, okay. Yeah. Person B wants 4 green, so a lot of cheese. Or not a lot of cheese, I mean. So either 4 green, lot of red. So 2 blues, 2 fish, preferably. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does any of them have 5? No. think. Is this what the... Wait, I forgot what the symbols are. Great. Seal it. Just give this guy another salad. Does the order matter? Whoops. Oh, that's helpful. Actually, that's really helpful. So he wants to be 3 under. Oh. Fish, salad. Shut up. I'll kill you. Maybe we want soup instead. So fish, soup. Fish, soup. Salad. It says A-OK, so don't touch it. Tell me what to do. Oh, I can't touch it. Person C, -2, none, -1. So let's see, what are they currently at? They got... Ooh. So you want to get rid of 3? What do you want to get rid of? 3, 1, 2. So there's one dish we want to swap out, really. Although we can't. Oh, I did it again! Oh, it's shitting and coming and coming and shitting. There. Well, because when I'm in here, how am I supposed to get back out? There's 2 bracks. How am I supposed to go to this brack and not that brack? They're both brack. I didn't even read the data. Guy just needs to eat less. Shut up, man. Give him a salad. What does that do? That gets him 2 -1. What is it he wants to be? 2 -1. -1. So what's... Okay. Purple. Fuck it. This is... Okay, wait. Brain power. And then what's he currently at? No! I'm not looking. Soup? I knew what to do. I knew the meat had to go. Was it another fish? What's he at now? Oh. Don't look at me. What? I knew it. I knew what had to be done. My brain couldn't do it. There was a salad in there. He needed a salad. Is that better? No, he needs one. He needs one more fat. What's got 1 fat? 2, none, 1. Salad for whatever that gravy is. No. Now we want -2 plus 1. That's +2. +1. Soup! Oh, but that gives him less. Replace fish with meat? Meat? No, because we had 2 meat last time and it was wrong. You need less. Less? That's way off. That's everything's wrong, Ben. Unless you think this is the soup. No, you said fish. Move salad back to whatever you had? What do you mean whatever I had? We figured out D. Soup. No. Fish. What's he at? Oh, way too much protein. He's so fucked. He needs less meat. He needs 1 less plus 1. Perfect. So we need to fluctuate these. What's he got? 2 soups, purple, meat. What's the purple? Is it like... It looks like potatoes and gravy, but that's not a meal, so... What does he need? Fuck! My brain! -1 plus 1. No? -1 plus 1. -1 plus 1. I didn't move. Listen, that's in the past, man. Remember, there's a delay between the chat. Curry. Yeah, it could be curry. That's a good chat. You need 1 less. What the? Does he have a salad? No, he doesn't have a salad. Soup, meat, curry. Soup, meat, curry. And he needs... Okay, so there's a couple things that need to be swapped around. This guy's all sorts of fucked. Give him the meat back. No, you know what? Give him a salad. That'll... Whoa. Okay, he needs way less... Well, actually, he needs 1 less protein. Plus 2, plus 1. Plus 2, plus 1. I almost did it. I almost did it. This guy's got so much curry. He definitely needs... Okay. Yeah, Sigma, you tell him. This guy's got too much curry. Oh, that was... I don't know if it was funny to you, but that was really funny. I just needed to spice up his week a little bit, and it worked out. Sun, star, moon. Okay. Big brain. That's high IQ plays right there. You could... It's just... You had too much curry, man. You needed less. That was really funny to me. That's one of the moments I'm gonna go back and rewatch just to see the confusion and look on my face. Sometimes you don't need to understand the puzzle. I think that's a good showcase of it. Sometimes you just need common sense. The man's got too much curry. He needs less. I guess the other guy had too much soup. That's made this whole fucking puzzle room worth it. This one, real. I just don't think my brain's working today.
Oh, Katie's here, and she's looking
kinda sus. Better to be lucky than good. Yeah, exactly. Dear God, I need. Oh, this guy is too much curry. Dude, I like curry too. I'd eat 3 days of curry.
Gate has been opened.
Dio.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
The
One of
gates
the
be
other teams must have done
open.
it.
We know who did it. Do you think there's a reason Dio opens the gates early, outside if he's just a cunt? He didn't steal too much.
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened
Are
the
they
gate
saying
must
hi
have been the
through
ones who
you,
went through the
Amber?
blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
What is wrong with my chat? I want a curry now. I want those donuts. 50 minutes left till I get me my donuts.
there's an explanation for that, I promise. Just tell me, have any of you seen Quark? He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
More than is enough for one person. Alright. Alright, slow down, fatty. What the fuck? What are we doing? We're going to the garden? Nope. Oh, we went searching, I guess? Oh, we were just retreading their footsteps. Okay.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
I was so boggled by it. That puzzle was really tough. There were so many numbers to juggle.
Unable to locate Quark. That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I bet you that's the first time someone solved that puzzle like that.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it.
You just, I mean, nutritionalist right here.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
She's working on college stuff. Temioji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Here, look. There. Doth that help? Look at all that biddies down there, too. Ooh. Let's see if we can get a good angle. I know you can still hear game sound, but it is paused. It is paused.
Viral or chemical agents.
The man had too much curry. More breads, more breads. What a boy. Oh, fitty bitties for Sam. Good job, Sam. You say thanks. We'll go back to sleep. He gave you a little wink. There you go. That's what you get. Can't see it, but he winked. Your little doggo wink. Oops. Okay, so we've now been to every room except one.
Yeah.
And that's one of the white rooms, which I don't know if anyone's gone to.
They investigated this room first.
Yeah, he's way back to sleep already.
Let's have a look then.
He is hairy. I can't take him to the groomers because of quarantine.
Oh, Quark.
And he doesn't sit still. He needs to be tied up to cut his hair. She has like a contraption for that. It's like a harness that holds them. We can't do that. Temioji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. So now we get to skip this bad boy with the power of the multiverse. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very tired. Actually, yeah, we should have all but the last two. Oh, we're missing one. Wait, what's this one? Missing one here too. How are we missing? We've done them. They're all traumatic, yeah. He's more just like he wants to see it no matter where it is, and he's like, "What's that?" You know, because it's a vibrating thing. So he's like, "What's that tickling me?" Probably more true in the ending. Yeah, but I wouldn't have thought they would have shown it, because that would lead me to believe that there's only like, because we have the white rooms, that would only be 2. I'm gonna assume that there's gonna be more once we get to the true ending. 16. 3 plus 9, 12 plus 3, 15. So how have we not done them all? Ready? I don't know. Put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. Like hidden ones? Yeah, I think the true ending is going to have hidden ones. Because if it doesn't, then that means that the true ending only has 1 extra puzzle room. Which you might know in this game, it's going to be like, the true ending will be 90% story and 1 puzzle room. Whereas in the first game, it had like 4 extra puzzle rooms.
Have a look over there.
And it also hid that there were, like, the path was extra. It hid that, so. I don't know. I do not know.
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors. No, first we look for Quark.
Let's have a strawberry cheesecake chocolate. It's my last one for the night. Gotta preserve it, but I'm curious. I want a fruity taste in my mouth.
All right, let's go.
I just read Ben's message. Look how old this guy is. He probably couldn't incapacitate me in 1 hit. He kicked him as well. Holding a child. Kicked him. I would assume a child would weigh about as much as Sam. Probably more. And I couldn't hold Sam and kick someone in the gut. Let alone kick them well in the gut. This is not what I was expecting. There's goo in this one.
It's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he
I'm
hasn't
not
come
sold
back to
on
the
this one.
warehouse.
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What does that mean?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Yeah, chewing cud. What does that
Why
mean?
would I do that?
Child should
Sounds
weigh
so
more than
horrible.
Sam. I mean, I don't know. I don't pick up children, so.
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just
Are
don't
we
come
going for a
crying to me
Quark
when it
ending
bites you
here?
in the ass.
Sigma. Good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something.
Alice?
Come on, all
oh
of
no,
you.
bomb.
Just... You'll understand when you get there, alright? Now come on.
I don't like this one as much. This one? Not as good. This one? Pretty good. Pretty solid. I mean, like, look at this one. This one's gonna be a winner. No matter what. That's why it's getting saved till the end. Oh, she is dead already. Jesus. That fucking... That came out of nowhere.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ear. I'm pretty sure we read this before. Breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through a layer of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead! Both of them! Then everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. Alright. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there. Okay. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman. But this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna, I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. We've pretty much read this. I'm gonna skip through it.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies.
Did she do it? That's pretty
It was
sus.
pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed him.
Me? Kill them?
You got into a fight with
Well, that
Alice
wasn't
after you
convincing
didn't.
either.
It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were... None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
It's the other way around, maybe.
And the AB game is a motive too. Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy thing.
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Dio and I.
Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then. Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
All right, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling all players. If no vote,
All right, time to head for the AB room. Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you.
What do we think happened here?
Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6.
Is it just the same thing as before, but sped up? Alice goes loopy, kills herself. Clover thinks Luna did it. Why would she do that, though? For some reason, and then kills Luna?
Going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like
she
Clover.
killed herself after finding Dio's knife, or Dio knocked her out and then did it?
If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
Yeah, this was the first time they mentioned that she looked peaceful, right?
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Clover, can you, like, choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll be at 2 points, and then we'll have 8. Was it still the knife this time? Yep. I checked, it was. But if we both cooperate, and then we'll be at 8, that means it'll be pretty easy for us to get into 9. And in the next round, you know.
Yeah?
Clover? Said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was prepping to enter the AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned to enter.
Sigma, we need to talk.
I don't think Luna killed the old woman. I'm not sure. That one's confused me. That situation's confused me.
How are you planning to vote?
I was talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round.
Why is she not
voting?
voting?
To ally. Her
Why's Luna not?
opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round. Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore.
Well, yeah, where's Luna?
You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative.
Oh, she got a bracelet off? Nice.
Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway.
That's good. That's good for her. I was actually thinking maybe if, me and her both survive this. Asking her out sometime. What do you think? You think I got a chance? Yeah, it's good for her. Luna's dead.
You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us. Of course, if you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life. I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once.
Oh well.
If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
Has Dio ever left? So if I want to get out, I have to betray
Right.
Clover. Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
Pretty sure he has.
The truth is, I want you to plan.
Here's the thing. I think Clover's gonna betray either way. I think Clover's like, Alice is dead. Fucking get me out of here. So I say we ally because that'll probably get us killed and a game over. Then we choose betray and see what happens. He's attempted it, but he was tackled.
I just
Okay.
know
Was
that-
Luna alive in that timeline? Or was she dead? My arms, they're so sore. It hurts to scratch my back.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left. Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling.
So was Alice. Okay, weird.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. She was alive. Okay, that kind of puts a hole in the Dio-Luna being connected theory. I don't know if they are. I'm pretty convinced Dio's a terrorist. I don't know if we confirmed that. I can't remember. Pretty sure we did. But Luna being head terrorist, as much as I'd like that to be the twist, I'm not so sure. I think Luna might just be nice girl, who knows? He admitted to it. Okay, I couldn't remember. I remember us finding out he murdered the lady, but not being in the terrorist group.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8.
Man, I want answers.
3, 2, 1.
Ally. Nice thing so hard that there has to be more to it. I think so too, but I'm also thinking, like, the end of the last game was like, only one bad guy and the rest of us are friends for life. Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. And I'm thinking maybe that'll happen at this one as well. And there's kind of too many assholes in this one for that to occur. So I think maybe Luna is going to be a genuine nice person.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
He just admitted to it to protect Luna.
Thank you for your participation.
So you think maybe Luna's a terrorist and he's not? Dio was confirmed bad guy, like, oh, Sharon just did. Oh, Sam's in a weird position. It's time for another segment of Sam's funny positions. I hope you can see well. There's his nuts. Well, where his nuts used to be. Oh, he's a bit shy. Put him away. The door opened up and I stepped out. All around me another AB room. Look at him. Yeah, don't look at those.
Wait! Dio!
Dio already running for it? I guess technically the last game also had the 9th man. True. Fai's voice echoed hollowly across the room. Hollowly is a hard word to say. So he's going for it. I broke in and run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him. You getting snuggly? Yeah, you do that.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
He might not be a terrorist. He might just be protecting her because he loves her. Maybe he found out. Like, maybe they have a relationship. It only took seconds for Tamioji and Kay to explain the math to her. Maybe they have a relationship prior to this. And during this game, he found out she was a terrorist and was like, I'm gonna cover for this bitch.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Yeah, he doesn't have the points yet. We didn't have the reveal. We just kind of skipped over that, didn't we? The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Well, I'm okay with him running in this timeline because Luna's dead. So he'd be like, fuck this, she's dead, I've failed, let's go.
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
I just don't want to see the results. I want to know if Clover allied or betrayed us. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backwards glance. Fai paused in front of it, then turned to look at me. Are you coming?
What happened?
Nope. That's what she was going to say.
Sigma.
What's RBP?
I
We don't
see.
know.
Makes sense.
We were at 6.
Yes,
We
that's
chose to
what it
ally,
sounds
so
You had
best
to make
case
a
we're
choice
at
that was
8.
right for you. And
Worst
now,
case we're at 4.
I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Sigma what, bro? Fai turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. Dot 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 dot. Are we actually gonna make it through the number 9
The
door
number
in this
9
other timeline?
door has
If we
closed.
betray Clover, we make it through the door. My guess is there's more doors
This
afterwards.
ends The nonary game. Thank as the escape, please.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
I doubt it.
We can only hold out hope that help will
But
arrive.
we need something. We need something to happen in this other timeline.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
What about Luna? Alice?
I was expecting her to
Who
choose
killed
Betray.
them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Well, there's one other person.
God. Quark. You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Suddenly, full of energy, Tamioji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? We're in a spot of bother if this doesn't end with a good reveal. Know what I'm saying? Oh, well, it looks like something happens. Oh. Game crashed. I literally just saved it. Here, we'll let you watch this again. I say again. I don't know if you guys have ever actually seen the intro. Did that just show? I told you Sigma big. He's not K big, but he's big. Look at how much better they look in 2D, by the way. No. No, you don't get to do this. Was that a fire? Was there a fire? Did we set a fire? There we go. Who's this one? Betray. door ground opened and I stepped up. All around me, the other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Disgorging? Vi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. And to Dio. I think we are going to make it through the door. But I think we're going to find another lock afterwards. And we'll be like, no! And then that'll end it. And so then maybe we'll, in one of the other timelines, you can be like, you can't go through the door. You need to have...
He's going to try and open it.
31 fingers.
Like I need to wait for that.
Reverse voring. Is that real?
Dio's BP was at 6.
Disgorging?
His opponent was Luna, and her vote would have defaulted.
All he had to do was...
And he'd have 9 points.
Excellent answer. I hope you remembered to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's...
And her BP would... That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why?
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah. I didn't have a choice.
That's good. That's a good one.
Because of you, Luna's BP is...
So? What, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make besides.
I don't know why I'm skipping through this so much.
Why did you try and
I'm
stop
sorry.
Dio, Vi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
Fuck your theory.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Like the Dio came back. Oh my god, he betrayed?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Should have
to
sucked
see
my
your
cock, Clover.
updated bracelet points.
Should have sucked my cock. Yeah, it's a 3v3 now.
What?
I'll take Clover.
You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
Fuck off. You've done the exact same to me.
You jerk! You liar!
I didn't promise that I wouldn't touch the button with my foot.
All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
You've escaped the most. That's a pretty good one. Just saying that to her. Shut up, Clover. You've escaped the most out of all of us. Yeah.
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
I heard a clang on something. Sorry, I was too busy fucking flipping her off. got his groin on show again.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Dio! Dio!
Alright, lady and gentlemen.
Donkey.
Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross.
Dio lives in a society, it seems.
Am I right? I'm right. But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's
That's
kind
okay.
of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends.
This
That's
is
life
kind
at
of a
its most simple.
subpar Joker
Get me?
speech.
Now come on, hurry up and...
God, I wish.
The
It's not gonna happen, but I wish
door
Sigma just
has
fucking, like,
been opened.
punched Dio in the gut and, like, stopped him from escaping.
For
It was like, okay, fine, you go. I'm gonna crush Dio's skull against this wall.
No skin off my back. Anyway,
I dislike
I'm out.
escaping with this dickhead.
Peace.
Wait! God damn it,
Yeah,
Dio!
same. Tamioji leapt forward. Don't punch Tamioji. Dio faked left and dashed right, slipping around Tamioji and through the door. Okay, that's not too bad.
3, 2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's go, Sigma! Shut up! Just do it!
All the memes right now. I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice and she hauled me bodily through the open door. She hauled me bodily through the open door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
The nonary
For your
games.
participation.
Ambidextrous. Sigma what?
Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tamioji's voice was muffled. Wait. Okay, there's a typo. Can you guys see that? Yeah, you can see it. Tamioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Or with my Sigma. Or whatever it is. Comes after Sigma what, bro? Just punch him through the door. Just finger him. Yes, Shannon, that is what is known as a door. Good job.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Fi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Very familiar looking.
Hold on.
Dude.
You know about the one on floor B2?
Dude, if we get a moon reveal tonight,
Huh.
madness. I'm gonna
So you know
devour
that the
those
pressure in here
donuts.
is a lot higher than the pressure outside.
How does familiar looking
Oh,
lead to
you
the
didn't-
moon, though?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside.
Yeah, we know, I know,
Apparently they're doing
I know,
it to keep
we
the
know,
virus
they
from
know.
getting in.
Well, I think
If
they
you're
know.
leaving,
But I
you
know,
have
I
to
know,
lower
and
the
you know.
pressure until it matches what's
So that means I
outside.
know that we know.
This room is where you prepare for all of that.
Just we, not we, because
See those suits over on the wall?
not
They keep
we.
you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
God, I hate that sound effect in the song.
Luna
It's
told
that
me.
like Hoover noise.
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Yeah, where is Luna? You know, I'll be honest with you guys. I kind of crushing on Luna.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you know,
wouldn't say it's
we left
mysterious.
everyone behind, but I hope she
It's that
makes it.
Radical Six
And I hope she
that
doesn't
Alex was
hold. I
talking
mean, she's
about.
nice. She wouldn't hold it against
Don't
us.
quote me on that, though.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's
That's
do
dark.
it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Sure, Fi and Dio were in a group with her, so, I mean, you guys would know what happened, right? Like, where was she? With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft haze of air leaving, even through my helmet. Yeah, does she like flowers? She likes flowers. She a fan of Harry Potter like Linda Lovegood? Because, you know, she was Irish. Me Irish.
I thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Whoa, look at the focus on this, come on. Is that really out of focus? That's better. Apparently the radio was designed to activate automatically.
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Oh, is he here to kill
You see, the thing
Alice?
is, I'm a hero. I was sent
Or
here
Luna?
from far away to save mankind.
Dio ending.
What? Too surprised to speak?
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but
Yeah, kill Luna or Alex.
Right. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. I mean, it would make sense for him as a terrorist to want to kill Alice. But maybe he'll give us a hint as to who Luna is. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. Words. Man. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Well, maybe Dio. Oh, I thought it was moon. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I got so excited, I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
Maybe Dio knew Luna was the head terrorist. So he's like, I'm a hero, I just killed the head terrorist.
I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Oh, of course.
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total...
Gotta block your doors because the zombies can break it down now. I'd go look for the groom zombie so you can get a top hat. No, man.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere.
No 100 subs.
But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
I need like a petting stick for Sam so I can pet him from over there.
Do you remember when the next total...
Because he's too comfortable. They're not mentioning the year. Sigma should have said 2028 there, and Phi would have been like, not 2028, 2146. Tommy Gannon, oh yeah, all his minions are respawning. That's a better reference. I was referencing Terraria.
Looks like it.
Blood Moon is when the zombies get superpowered and they can break down your doors.
We should get to the nearest town.
He's looking sus! Who's that? Phi? Dio? You looking sus.
Somewhere. Even deserts have some towns. Whether
Sus.
Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
Oh, Katie's here, and she's looking kinda sus.
Sus.
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Possible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown. No, it was I.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the heck? What? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in like 6 days. That's crazy, man. It's crazy.
It's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
I think Among Us copied Zero Escape.
We need to find help and come back for them.
Time to repopulate. Zip! I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. No, Dio needs to give us his ending. I turned back around to see Phi on the ground. Oh my god, has Dio murdered her? Are you alright? Dio stabbing? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough.
I see. This timeline.
What? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio? Shit. We need to split up and find him. Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this? Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
Jump? She wasn't making any sense.
Look,
Damn
forget about
it.
that. Just find Dio. I'm going
How
over
the
that
fuck do you lose
hill.
someone
You take the
around
other
here?
direction.
You don't have to go over the hill, just climb the hill. She's already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. Don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? And we didn't notice. I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Oh, don't give us some cryptic shit. The voices were cutting in and out, but it's gonna be like Zero Senior Quark OG. Dio sounded like Fiat Find Him. I spun around and took off in their direction. Sigma. What, dude? Going home.
Soul's anxious from you.
This is even more cryptic than.
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
The hell are you, man?
Number 0 door, you stupid.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code?
I know it.
Hey, what are you...
Milkavoli. Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. What is with today and the weird words? No, I thought that was... Oh no, the other one was the deactivation. The B... Zombie, jazz, whatevers. That's the deactivation. I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Obviously, that's Dio. Pant, pant, pant. Haha, eat pant. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. Gotta report that body, Sigma. The suited figure I'd slammed against the ground next to one another lay on the ground next to the other. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. He's just pretending. My tackle must have knocked him out. Wear your hat. Man's got his priorities straight. What's that transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get that?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Hat! Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, because he snuck in.
Came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? 7815361098883. No, I'm not letting that pass. You're not letting that pass me. 7815361098838094241990551. Is that some kind of phone number?
Oh, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
Hydrate. I heard an odd cracking noise in my helmet. Took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. radiator hot water go over here. But so funny.
You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
He was pretending, yeah. None of what he was saying was making any sense to me. Dio, what's up? Are you okay, buddy? Everything okay at home? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success.
Dio ending.
She'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head. Didn't bother to get up. And that's where we'll end it for tonight. I don't know if... I think we'll just play this again tomorrow instead of Paradise Killer. Yeah, I think it's going good. I'm excited to see what happens. Exactly. Just jump right in, you know? Keep the eager beaver. Keep that juicy cliffhanger ending. And guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna save before I end the stream because otherwise I'll forget, and that would be sad. Wouldn't wanna forget, now would we? Done. Thanks for tuning in. Let's see. Is anybody Funzo streaming? Nah, we'll leave it. Leave it tonight. Leave it with the frogs. Thanks, dudes. So kind, so juicy. Good night. Wait, one last look at Sam. There he is. He will die. Oh, and I get donuts. Fuck you, you don't have donuts. See you tomorrow at 10. Yeah, 10. So much.